What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey there, welcome back to... We have the Grand Vision right now, because I noticed when I loaded it up, because I don't know
why the camera goes where it goes when you load the game, but we have some fucking trouble. Because as much as I would like to spend another 3 hours decorating 2 square blocks of downtown, which I want to do eventually, is there was some real trouble brewing while we did that. Most importantly, Hamburger Heights is just demolishing itself. We have some problems with not enough goods being delivered, I believe. Oh, there goes a little helicopter to Rockfield. You're going to the power plant, I believe? So we have, even though we have industrial space planning, which is generating bonus goods per factory, is we still don't have enough goods being sent to some places, which part of it might be traffic-based, because we sort of let the traffic pile up in a couple spots I'm going to try to fix right now. But I'm also going to try to zone a couple parks into Industry 4.0, which means you can only work there if you're a university student, but then that factory makes another... the space planning doubles your output, and then Industry 4.0 is another 50%. So that's a lot. Speaking of a lot of people wanted that helicopter because the helicopter paths are busted. Well, mechanically they're busted. So probably, oh, you know what? I think Stench Petro and its cohorts are not industrial space plan. They are not. But we are going to make this all Industry 4.0. Hey, Fat Cat, we're going to make this Industry 4.0. And then we'll make this just space planning for now. Because Industrial 4.0, they might not be willing to go all the way out there for university-educated workers, because I think a lot of our university staff are in Farthington. Maple Hills, that's where they make the syrup. Love the name. Hi there. So what am I doing here? Yeah, industrial space planning doubles your goods produced. Industry 4.0. Hey, Justin. Do we have a bunch of college grads? Based on the office growth we saw downtown, I think we do have a surplus of overeducated workers. So I want some light. So I'm going to make this... I'm going to make this 4.0 because it's going to generate a bunch of extra traffic, and the highway will buy us some time to diffuse it. I kind of want to also make the Farthington Industrial Park 4.0, but we have some real traffic trouble, which I'm going to try to tidy up. I don't have a lot of hope. Hey there. I don't have a lot of hope with this. A couple things we're going to do before I get started. First, we're going to nuke our traffic. We're going to get rid of this crossing here because it's blocking way too much truck traffic. Which means we're just going to move this pedestrian path to the other side. Not the nicest. Not the nicest. Yeah, 4.0 is high school. Oh, really, high school. I thought it was only college people could work in 4.0, but you might be right, Justin. If it's 4.0 is also high school, then we shouldn't have a problem at all. So what this is going to do is it's going to keep the people on this side of the street, because there's nothing on this side anyways, and we were way too many crossings here, and we were getting a huge pileup going all the way down the monorail road downtown. So hopefully that helps a little bit. This will still cause trouble with this, because people won't be able to get out of this industrial park as quickly with the through traffic. And there's a bit of a trouble here at the roundabout. And this is a very minor one, but I do want to fix this. Because they get confused when the speeds change and the road narrows, so I want to switch this over to a 4-laner. Just so... I don't think they waste any time really tapering on the traffic, but... They sort of go like this. And then I want dedicated lanes here. So they'll still get in each other's way, but they won't have any like weird 45-degree turns as they have to merge into a more narrow road. Well and highly, yeah. My interpretation of it, Justin, is that they have to have a university education to work in Industry 4.0. Yeah, I would love to make this 4.0, which will give us a lot of extra products, but you'll be at odds with this roundabout. If this roundabout stays empty tonight, we'll come back and probably make this 4.0. Tell you what, I'll probably make the airport stuff 4.0 because this kept on trucking decently. That's not a traffic pun. And we might have to put another one, like, I think I was gonna put some more parks, but we get way too close to the housing. Also, came across a YouTube video of yours, decided to check you out. Dear God, I hope it was one of my Skylines videos, because we're already like 100 hours in. If it was one of the RPG series, it's going to be a little less action-packed. Do I want to bend this? No, I kind of do. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what the toolkit will give me on this one. Nope. Sure. This looks a little weird now, but... Alright. Sterling Park, I want to make that 4.0, which is... Shining Force 2, okay. Like Shining Force 2 isn't the most action-packed game, but even this is a little slower, I feel. Almost done the City Skylines series. Hopefully I won't be at it past this month. But every time you try to do something, you lose that much more time. Alright, Industry 4.0. So these guys will make extra products. And that'll also absorb a lot of our industrial unemployment, which will hopefully address this. If you remember last time, Hamburger Heights was not this sparse. And I think also we were bleeding business in the Canal District as well. Oh yeah, see, the whole waterfront's gone now. Alright, one last thing. It's not a little thing, but one last thing. Sorry, two last things. Is to hopefully address this tourist traffic buildup. We're going to get rid of this. So they have to go this way instead, because something is wrong when they go this way. Shining Force 1 had the Wesley Crusher joke. My short-lived career as a video editor. Takes a lot of time to edit every single video. Wacky, so I don't really do that. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to help on this road, but something I learned recently. I was watching Yumble do this. Or maybe it was here. But we go make ends straight. Tidies it up a little bit, which hopefully will give them less weird angles when they're merging into each other and stuff. And then we'll do the same thing here. Straight. If anything, it seems to make it a little more symmetrical for the aesthetics. Oh, well, a prisoner, because they fall out of the prison bus. Well, guess I'll go to prison. I think all the prisoners in my city are Japanese. They're very polite. So yeah, if you remember, this place is a shit show outside the turbine. There was something I saw that I didn't like, and it was this. There's multiple problems with this turbine. I think it's too popular, maybe, or just... So basically the problem is everyone comes from the airport, or at least enters the city from this side, and they drive down the highway, and they enter the turbine to try to get into the main city through here, and there's a huge jam here. So basically we need to get these guys onto the highway, and then also give them a little bit of room to merge without blocking traffic. And let's do that. I will answer your question in a moment. I just don't want to forget my train of thought here. offices go on avenues. Okay, so you're not in this guy's way when he comes on the highway, and that's good. And then you're forced to stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. I think I actually have a lot of stay in your lane rules here. This might not be necessary. Stay in your lane here. And I'll give you a little room here to change your mind. Oh yeah, you got a whole bunch of room to change your mind. And then here, that's where you're allowed to go. All right. And then there's a setting, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. I forgot to look up what it did, but there is a setting here under gameplay for, no, policies? On roads. Enable highway-specific lane merging and splitting rules. That might make them a little bit smarter, which isn't too helpful because the bridge isn't a highway, it's a road. Which is why we want to have our lane switching forbidden on that bridge. And we do. So that'll hopefully help out. Do office buildings go on avenues? You can zone on any road that allows you to put the tiles there. So while offices look nicer on an avenue, is you can put them anywhere. These offices are on a promenade-style sidewalk, and these offices are on a 2-lane road. Actually, you know, some of these are on the avenue, I believe. Yeah, some of these are on the avenue, and some of them are on the 2-lane road. You can zone on any road that lets you. They don't really care where they are. Well, commercial technically likes roads with high capacity because the more people that drive by them, the more money they make, but... No lane mathematics. There is something going on with this bridge, Justin. And with my rudimentary knowledge of lane mathematics, I have no fucking idea how to fix it. Basically, everyone three stooges into each other right here, and then they sort of trip over each other merging so they can get off. And the problem is people will try to merge into the lane, but they won't sort of like zipper merge. Like everyone has to wait. And then, it's just a disaster. And I think this is not going to get much nicer. Oh, 6 extra people went to university this year. I don't think it's going to get too much nicer. We just have to stop this from being a total traffic jam, because I think it got so blocked up. That's why we started having trouble delivering goods and businesses were getting choked out. But we'll let that run for a while. We're pretty much trapped at 1 speed right now because there's so much going on. The game's starting to run bad. But all the public transit vehicles are being deployed. Hospitals and police cars are going to start coming out. So our services are going to be bad for a little bit, but then the traffic should recover. Like, see, it's tricky. I experimented with it very briefly before the stream, which is why we started a little bit late tonight. But you have to let this simulate for quite a while before the traffic piles up. Because see, when it's low, when there's like a low flow, this is fine. Because there's enough of a space between cars for them to merge in. But when it's bumper to bumper, is everybody gets in everybody's way. It's like, hey, can I merge in? Sure, I'll just hold up the entire highway. So see, if you're here, you have to turn left. So the on-ramp has room to get in. But then the on-ramp guy, he's stuck here. And if he's not careful, he'll get sucked right into this ramp. See, like this. And we don't let him go straight, because he'll block traffic. So what we do is we give him a couple nodes along the way that hopefully he'll be able to merge out before it's too late. And the problem is when there's too much traffic, he can't merge because there's people in his way. So that's when the huge buildup starts. And we'll have a similar problem on this side of the turbine, but this one's not as bad, because really if you're trying to turn or get off, everything okay here, fellas? I see what we're doing here. Let's do that tool again. Make it straight, which gives them a little bit better of a turn here. Not by much. Almost tempted to move the train track and tidy that up a bit, because as you can see, they really have to slow down to get off that highway. But just some spurts of vehicles. I hope everybody's okay. That bridge is probably going to be a disaster when we come back to it later. Let's go back downtown, though. That's where the action's going to be. Whoa, when the hell did this happen? Okay, get me out of there. I keep meaning to tune the autosave to not be so frequent, because it always scares the shit out of me when it starts up. Alright, so we've got these offices. Industrial demand is still kind of high, so I think we can still have some more offices here. let's work on the edge, I think, and then we'll work our way in. Because, yeah, Midtown is this, and then in the very center is the super high-rises. Let's get some residential development, too. Because while there are some holes in Hamburger Heights that'll slowly get filled back in, almost all of Hamburger Heights is high. Oh, Jesus. I think Hamburger Heights is going to absorb all our surplus demand, so maybe we should focus it. We should mostly focus on offices downtown. Now, offices don't make a lot of noise, so people don't have a problem living next to them, but we still should be careful.
Thanks for the message. And remember, you can always let us know your thoughts by email.
Like, you could probably put an apartment here.
Dispute with our internet service provider. Enjoy.
Not the whole. I don't like those little one-by-ones, but that's good. And then, yeah, just an office. And then we'll see what we get. A little commercial right here, because, I mean, it is downtown. It's not just like a financial district sort of thing we're going for. We want some commerce. Here come our first residents. This is Midtown, so this whole ring isn't allowed to be a high-rise, and then once you go past it, you are. It's a nice downtown little condo. Yeah, so we are at this awkward part of the series where I want it to end because it's been several months, but we also don't want to really half-ass these last neighborhoods. Let's get more zoning, and then we'll come back and decorate. Like, there's some stuff here, and we definitely want to fill in the centers, because Farthington and Rockfield have taught us that we'll get weird gaps. Even if we fill in every single tile, we'll get even larger gaps. But I really like these guys for stuff like this, to get off the main road and be able to do stuff. Just a promenade on each side of the transport office. And then not that great to have so many intersections, but it's not a major throughway. What tool am I in? I didn't move it. What tool am I in that I couldn't get rid of that traffic light? Alright. And I happened to see someone's city today. Never occurred to me, just because by happenstance I've always done these sorts of blocks. Actually, no, I actually did do it here in Valerio's. We don't make it just one of these. We can make them longer in either direction. And I would really like to do that, because it can kind of keep some of the traffic off this road here. No, this is going to be real gross if I'm not careful here. I'm already having second thoughts. Let's just do some throughway here. See what that gives us. Gives us really, really fugly shit right here. That helped. Well, there's no reason to go down this road, though. There's really no reason to go down this road. Ah, never mind. That was a disaster. I think we want to... Well, I could go from south to north, but then that's just cutting that road up again even more. Let's try this. Let's try something like this. The Rockfield Special. Oh, that is a lot of gross little things. Wow, this might be shop. This might be just shopping. Offices here would be just disgusting looking. Yeah, this is terrible zoning again. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of concrete parking zones here. City's looking good. We're over 100. We were at 110 the other day, but we're starting to like sort of burst at the seams logistically. But it looks like maybe traffic and the deliveries are back in good shape because their population's in the green. I think if Hamburger Heights fills back in, we'll be at 110 again. I'm overthinking this, I think. I'm overthinking this. We can just... This is going to be a real tricky one. We can just make this like parking lot and actually just to sort of match this. Maybe actually this could be residential. This could be like a little apartment complex. Good luck trying to get them to be the same building, though, right? We'd have to plop them all, which I can't remember if I've plopped anything successfully yet, or if they all overwrite each other. This is pedestrians only. The boardwalk might be neat downtown. Mixed traffic, though. I don't like this curve, so we can probably not use this side of the road, but then if I unzone it, then that the offices get destroyed. Ah, son of a bitch. I didn't really get fucking hosed on this. I'll tell you what, I don't want this to be zonable. There's a little more room there for stuff. I'm just not sure how to take advantage of this little hole, because I don't want it to be a parking space, but maybe I do. I don't want to turn on anarchy just yet, because apparently this is not a good place to connect. Well, this is, though. Huh. Hello, Mr. Hot Air Balloon. Okay, and then we just... Some room there. Ooh, that is snug as a bug. Yeah, we can hide some apartments here. And then this could be parking, or this could also be an apartment. Let's see what we get with this. How does the solar power plant work? If you have nighttime disabled, the solar power plant will generate a set amount of electricity. But if you have nighttime disabled, then it'll kind of fluctuate. I always play at daytime because it's hard to see where I'm building at nighttime. So this would be... I really like some commercial here, but the residents will complain, so we'll put some here. And... oh, Christ. You'd get a nice view of the river, so I feel we can get some high-rises for residents. Have daytime on. So the daytime on, it should always give you what it says. Let's see. I had a solar power plant. I don't like them. They're really big. And it'll estimate on placement 160 here. 160, 160. Yeah, I think as long as your time of day is frozen, it'll always give consistent power. Hello? Who's this? The building's burned down. That doesn't sound like my fucking problem. That's why I build fire stations. There we go. We got like a little sort of Soho thing going on now. Okay, and then there goes the population dipping down again. That's a very steep drop. What about the coal power plant? Now, the coal and the oil power plant are trickier because they have to have deliveries made to them. So a delivery truck has to spawn and bring them their coal, which can cause extra traffic jams. So I learned this from City Planner Plays, is I always try to stick with wind, even though it's more expensive. You have no delivery infrastructure you have to worry about. So, like, what is this? This is $80 a week. Gives me 8. And it's about comparable. If you can get them on mountaintops, it's about the same price as a coal power plant. I think an oil power plant's more efficient, but by then, hopefully, you're making enough money to have more. Yeah, I try to skip coal and oil now, because it just generates extra traffic. Let's see how the bridge is doing. It's doing okay so far, but we did set it up mostly so the traffic jams happen. Yep, here it fucking is. I see them. See that? Oh! Well, sorry, let's see. They are zipper merging because there's room. When there's no room to zipper merge, it's a fucking disaster. This place is shaping up. It's interesting that our population's going down even though these apartment buildings are getting constructed. See, look at that. If you were to live in this building, that little balcony here. Oh, you can see the boat museum from your house. High rise over there. What's this? I think that's just another apartment. Nope, that's the Giga Store. You could, I mean, you probably wouldn't want to walk across this bridge. It's probably like very high traffic. Better off catching the monorail or driving, but you could walk across this bridge and then you'd be right by the Giga Store. Office buildings aren't building. You need people that with a university education to work in an office building. So if your town's young, you might not be able to make offices yet. You have a university, but they're still not building. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you have industrial demand and you have people that have graduated university, offices should get built. But it's hard to tell from the bar. The bar doesn't break down the difference between industry and offices. Yes. Yeah, sounds like you have a university, but nobody's graduated yet. I really like... Oh, leveled up. There's a nice little stout brick one, like a little 3-story brick rock or something like this, but it was this sized. This isn't a bad one. It's kind of frustrating that they're called these things and not what they actually are for plotting purposes, but... And then, wow, those offices are right inside each other. Actually, that kind of looks cool. It's kind of cool. There's quite a few gaps there. We don't want it to be too dense everywhere. The concrete jungle will become a little too intense. And then also some stuff. This side of the street's not for building. But what am I going to put here? That's a pretty big open space. But oh yeah, that would be a good student dorm. This little fella. Yeah, I think one of my mods that lets me plot buildings down, I think, is maybe set up incorrectly. Oh, well, sorry, this is just a tint. But yeah, these are nice. Yeah, definitely the sort of building you'd see near a university. And then, yeah, these kind of look different, which is, I guess this is okay, right? Because it's not like you'd be able to buy up a huge chunk of the city as a downtown developer. You just have the one lot. So I actually kind of like that they're all different. Alright, we are gonna Yeah, just go more residential. Let's just go more residential on this stretch. Ah, but for this, I mean, I kind of do want to have houses again. What would we have right up against the wall? Maybe a path. Well, a park. A park. We got to remember to build parks. I'm so used to, well, there's a nice one. A large playground. Perfect, because we are trying to make this. Well, I don't want to... I kind of do want to put it here, because there's nothing else that's going to fit otherwise, but... maybe a hospital. Right by the bridge? Maybe a hospital, but I do want a playground here to help fill out some of the space. Right here, right up against it. Because then we can have our path, because we haven't built a path along this quay yet. So that will make them pretty fucking excited to live near here. Let's make the road first, just to see what we have. Forest ground, I fucking see you. I see you trying to sneak in.
The classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
Really? Oh yeah, it was. It is a zoo path on the key, isn't it? I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that. Apparently, if you turn it on yourself, you'll delete it. What do you know? So what? Okay, that gets us there. And then I can't remember if I'm allowed to force. Okay, I can. I can create nodes on paths. Thank God. It's a really big thing here. This is fine. Yeah, I've never seen a bulbous part that wide before. Huh. And then we're trying to cover up the gap on the retaining wall, so we'll clip in a little bit here, and then... Oh, that's way off. We can toss in a node, though. Oh yeah, forcing nodes on pedestrian paths makes those big bulbous ones weird. But I kind of like it. Wish I knew about it sooner. Get it all the way over the bridge, get this one path out of the way. Yeah, it's a little tricky, you know, I'm kind of stumped on what exactly to go with here. I almost want to skip ahead to the downtown part and maybe get some real high-rises, and that'll get me those creative juices flowing. population still stagnated here. And it shouldn't, well, I mean, it's allowed to be where it wants to be, but it's not a demand issue, because as soon as there's somewhere to move in, there's land zone for you. So if you want to move in, you're allowed to build. Okay, so there's that path. Gross. Just some grossness here. Yuck. Now, can I move you? Tidy up a little bit, and the answer is yes, I can. It's a little more wheelchair friendly now. Alright, so yeah, the whole point was I wanted to get off this park. And did I do zoo paths here? Did I transition to... Nope, it's a zoo path all the way, okay. It's a zoo path all the way. Well, that's not true. It's a zoo path until it hits the ground. I don't think I want zoo on the ground. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I meant to transition from a city path to a zoo path. There we go. I really like the railing on the zoo path, is why we're doing this. Oopsie, careful now. Arms on the... yeah. I mean, it's not a huge deal, just because the road's right there, but... Basically, I think what I want to do here is... Hopefully it'll show me the zoning. Oh, look at those people getting off the streetcar. Probably residents now that we have those apartment buildings. I want to try to run one here behind all these apartments, and then... Ah, darn. But that was kind of weird. A weird hill there. It definitely connected, though. I saw that. It did a little bit of a... See, it's touching. I'm not sure if it touches anymore when we do that, but that's fine. Just want a little walk behind the apartment building sort of area here. Just if you don't want to walk on the 6-lane road, you know, you got your stroller, you can go through here. And we put some trees here. So that's the park, and then I said we're going to build a hospital here, and that'll give us some excellent ambulance coverage here on the island. Some trouble here, so whenever we get stuff like this, we'll probably have to make that wilderness, because I actually really liked how this one little patch worked out, the one right here. So little things like this, and I'm actually probably going to have this go along this retaining wall, because that would explain why it's fenced. So it's just like, it was just a weird shaped piece of land they couldn't really parcel off and sell as a lot, so. probably fit something here, but it would be that little rough patch around it, and then also some of this. But yeah, and then again, that same sort of approach we'll take here, because this land is gone. I think with Building Anarchy I could have placed this, but... yeah, we have a pretty big hill there no matter what. But now we have a downtown hospital. This would probably ruin the aesthetic of the park, but I kind of want a helicopter stop right here, even though the helipad is there for a show. But a functional helipad here would be neat. I don't think I have room for it, though. I think the helipad is bigger than I recall. Helicopter depot. Now, where's that modern helicopter stop? There she is. I want to do this, maybe? And then we connect the path. Oh, no, you don't. This road? This didn't snap. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I see what happened. So we're connected here, but then this is off center really oddly. Alright, I don't want this traffic light here though. Goodbye. Just a little emergency turn off. I could have also put a parking garage here for the hospital, which I kind of like that more. I kind of like the parking garage more. We'll do that, though. I'm going to get rid of this helicopter stop. I would like a helicopter stop downtown for all the hotshot bankers, but let's see if we can squeeze a parking garage in here. I'd like the other one, the one we haven't seen in Square. But this guy is maybe a little... much more compact than I recall. This is perfect. And then we can put some parking here as well. Yeah, because usually the complex is right by the hospital, and then there's like the open air parking lots around it. So I think we can do this. Get a little hospital. Get the little hospital away from the fucking tree. I'm done. We have the power to control this. On the left-hand side, you have nothing. On the right-hand side, small juniper. And if I know my city skylines, I got them mixed up. Oh, I didn't. Oh, those junipers are really close together, though. Perfect. That destroyed our park path. Not a problem. Come on. There you go. So we've got a hospital, a parking lot, and then some covered parking, and then there's the park and a bunch of apartments a block away. A building is burnt. Why does it keep telling me this? The building should be auto... Jesus Christ, 504. Automatic bulldoze. I'm losing a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I think Hamburger Heights is just slowly rotting away. Look at this. Yeah, no goods to sell. No goods to sell. Trouble in Bun Hills. Because what is the problem? Like, cars can get... Maybe it's just a logistics thing. Yeah, because it's like if you want to go into... Oh, wow. This should all be full. There's tons of demand. The fact that this isn't filling in tells me we have office demand. But yeah, you come right off the highway, and then you turn into Hamburger Heights. Yeah, this is the only way into Hamburger Heights. No wonder they have trouble getting their goods. Wow. I don't really think Hamburger Heights can support a lot of commercial, just because of I only gave them one way in and out. Oops. Well, that's mostly just fill up the skyline, and it's not going to be doing... Wow, yeah, this used to be a very full neighborhood. What a mess. Valerio's not doing too bad. Valerio just has a lot of open spots anyways, but yeah, this is... While we're working on these districts... while we're working on downtown, these outer districts are starting to fall into disrepair. '60s maybe a little too big. There you go.
The classics. Old music for old listeners.
Okay, and then I'm not sure if cars ever park at a hospital. We have hospitals somewhere. There's one in Federal Square. Cars do park in the hospital, so we won't fill theirs up. And these guys are tempting, but they don't play nice with my surface painter. I think actually they might need to go on a road. Maybe not. Parking. They're decals. I remember now. There you are. And the trick will be to get a good line of them. Well, this is actually going to be a pretty nicely sized parking lot looking at it. Look at that. There we go. A little bit further from the road. A little bit further from the road. There we go. That was close. That was close to what I wanted. I like this. And we pretty much just copied it. I would actually give them a little curb with some landscaping. That. And then a little batch right up against the parking garage as well. And then you would, yeah, okay. And yeah, I'll say you can drive through there pretty safely. But then we'll have to put something here. I need that what is it? What is it? A fence? Or a path? We saw them once before, those little parking dividers from the big parking lots. There they are. Curb 2. Big parking lots is a really cool mod. I just never really make my cities big enough for that kind of stuff to take on. Like, look at that. Now, what the hell are you doing all the way down there, mister? You're sunken. There you go. What happened? And actually you can't. Well, you can walk around if you want, but I don't want you to drive around. So what we'll do is... Yes, makes sense, because we don't want you parking right up against the road. Okay. It's a shame these are decorative ones, because with the advanced parking AI, we have some nice looking parking lots coming along. That guy does get stuck kind of close, and this is kind of cozy. You'd have to be careful. I mean, I've seen parking lots where it's hard to get in and out when it's full. Where are the wicked people will walk or drive to the hospital if the ambulance is taking too long? Really? It must be death care then, because we've always seen those situations where it's like, I'm waiting for the hearse to come. So they'll actually walk to the hospital if they're sick. That's good, just like real life. Put some bushes there for them. Well, let's get some juniper trees on the key here. My favorite tree. In case you didn't know after all these hours and months. Maybe 6 would be more appropriate here. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Prop and tree anarchy's off. That's a shame. Good thing we figured it out quick though, right? Lost some university students there, but maybe that's just because they entered the workforce. There we go. Anarchy was off. Sort of freestyle that last one. There we go. And then I'd like some bushes here. It's just a little bush. Not a gigantic bush, just a small bush. We could do small junipers, but let's not get juniper crazy. Oh, that would I like this because that kind of matches the city path. I want these very spread out, though. That's perfect. Because this is just a planter. We can't really have huge root networks, can we? Maybe some flowers, but I'm guessing my flowers are too big. Yeah, my flower assets are massive. go. Then we just place some cars here. Get a fence. What kind of fence? I'm gonna say the wooden fence. Not the suburban wooden fence, but the forestry fence. And this is kind of a bad parking lot because it doesn't have a central entrance. I actually could put it back here. And this would be fenced off, and then you would drive through and enter the lot. Yeah, I actually like that. I actually like that a lot, which means we have to shorten this by a little bit. No, we wouldn't shorten it at all. What the hell am I talking about? We shorten it this way. That's good. So that's the parking lot. Okay. Ah, but then, like, there's too many of these, honestly, if we're gonna have you drive through. So I can get you to fit over here. Yeah, that works. Ooh, this guy's in the way, though. Definitely not a huge parking lot, but... The parking lots are kind of fun because, like I said, I've always tried to do parking lots in my cities and I always fuck it up. So.
Email that asks,
Now that we've just fully
what did
embraced these
society
decorative
look like
ones.
outside of the concert halls of old Europe? Well, it's a good question. Not all of
Yeah,
the
so you'd
members
come
of
in through
old
here.
European society were
If you if
famous
the lot if the covered lot was full, you'd have to drive it.
Quite the
So
opposite.
you drive
The
through.
makeup of European
And
society
then
was roughly
something I
20%
would really like if you
pirates,
could
10%
parked
military
along
generals,
this, but
50% chimney sweeps, and
I think
20%
that's good.
music
Now, what we
composers.
could do if we really wanted to, I don't have that asset, but there is an asset that you can drive through the parking garage, and that would be perfect. So it's like, oh, it's full, you'll have to park it back, and then they would drive right through it. And we could do that. We could hide a road in it, but people aren't functionally driving through this. This is all dress up. I mean, we could flub it with the little garage door trick we used over by the Nexus. Let's not look at those skulls. Let's bring the camera back here. So we could pretend we drive through. But we won't. We won't. Ah, I really don't like these. I don't like this angle we're stuck with here. And if you choose one angle over the other, it's just such an oddly small amount. Hello? Man with car? He must have pulled his car out of his pocket when he got off the promenade there. Off he goes. So this is empty for no real reason. I said forestry fence. This is the sidewalk here. You go through, so that's the parking lot for the hospital. And we're gonna completely lose this path by building this goddamn fence. Stupid little crybaby paths always complain. Looking good. And to be fair, Justin, it's a lot easier to do wacky dress-up shit on PC because you have so much functionality with the mods. Yeah, I made this entrance way too wide. I could do like a kind of straight line with a fence and then have a sort of like food cart smoking area. Let's see how possible that is. We really only need the one tile. And then, do I have room? Where are those plants? Ooh, what's this one? A square curb, a freeform border tool. Instead of a border road, you can build your parking lot only by using filler roads. Use this tool to draw the border any shape you like. Sharp corners are possible with this. Yeah, we don't really need to use the big parking lot mod because these are decorative parking lots, like I've said about 7 times today. It would be, I think it's under City Park, is where those planter modules are. Well, well, well. Is it a rectangle? No, just a giant one. But we have triangles, so we can try. I actually really like this. Wow. That just sprung to mind. What's an 8er look like? 8er is actually kind of like the 8er too. Nope, never mind. We only have room for 1 8. I need 4 Z's. And then I love birch trees, as you know, so... Or we could do road trees, couldn't we? No, those are way too tall. Let's go with birch. Actually, magnolias are tempting. No, no, too low poly. Well, birches are fucking more gigantic than I recall. Isn't there a baby birch? Or am I thinking of a baby beech? Might just go with a road tree here. But basically, we'll do the other landscaping then first, is I need benches. You just put a bench on each side, and then a tree in it. Oh man, and they're the same sizes. It's fucking incredible. Great idea, my brain. And once we get the angle, we can just copy it, move it. This one, I guess, would actually be a square. Wanted to try and make the triangle work, but it's not going to work in that one. I do have a small fountain. I do have a small fountain. Okay, and then I'll need some trash cans. The wider area, we're going to put our friend, the food cart. Because I know one of the hospitals in my city has like a hot dog cart out all the time. Okay, sausages. But yeah, I mean, if you work in a hospital and you don't want to go to like the cafeteria, hospital usually not really near anything, so there's a hot dog guy outside. Just the one though. He won't be competing against anybody. It'll be just the hot dog guy. Okay, and can I get you guys? Oh, I think I can. I think I can get you to. Come on, don't fuck me on this. we'll just clip them into each other for the turn. This was really more about just getting the right amount placed rather than the angle. All right, and then yeah, I'm gonna say road tree probably. We don't want to overtake the junipers in appearance. That's a little too. Yeah, I'm trying to get the columnars. Nah, you wouldn't. That would make shit fall on you. I like this. Yeah, let's go with crowns. Really nice shade. They're not in each other's way. This guy's a columnar. This guy's a columnar. There you go. You go over there and smoke if you need some fresh air. Waiting for your pop to get out of surgery. And then you drive down here and park. The last several minutes did not help the city at all. The second we placed the ambulance, everything else was window dressing. Let's get some cars now. And the hospital would probably not be too full on the outside because everyone would prefer the covered parking. Maybe not though, actually. I think the covered parking is usually more, so maybe the outside lot would be more full. Probably depends on the weather, right? Like in the winter time is when we want to be in the parking. Fucking those goddamn yellow beetles. I will point out that I did not use the handicap parking decals in the hospital. And that is because my city is perfect, nobody is crippled. That's the story we'll be telling the newspaper. God damn it, these white ones. The white one's way too common. Done with a lot of minivans at the hospital. Little kids get sick all the fucking time. I almost wish I had a random car brush. That would have really came in handy here. Is that a thing? Refresh. Click to locate next instance. Is that a hatchback with a sunroof? What a wacky car. What is that? 2017 Porsche? Oh man, you got robbed. You just wasted your money. There we go. Little hospital parking lot. And the actual parking lot will fill in dynamically as downtown is more busy. But for now, we've just got that little decorative one there. I think that's enough room for a car going in each direction. So we come out this way. I could put some arrows if I wanted. Kinda do. Looks like I'm not gonna get my way. Oh, hello?
Thanks for listening to the classics. Your home for the best work.
See, I would say that you would have to go straight the whole time. Oh, no, wait. You can't turn around. Okay. There you go. Okay. That is that, and we basically filled in this whole wall. So there you go. We're already a couple hours ahead of schedule. We made 2 whole blocks. Stream's already fucking half over. Oh boy, yeah. Again, huge residential demand. Population's like paralyzed at 104. And yeah, this lower area, I definitely remember this lower area was more filled out, so this place is getting choked. Well, it's almost all commercial down there, I believe. Based on that skull, we do need some death care. We can hide a crematorium in the lowest level. Especially we have the massive crematorium out here. It's kind of tempting. It's kind of tempting to have it here. Just because it's like artsy, I kind of want to put it down here. I'm gonna put it here. And maybe it's like an older cemetery that they modernized to save space. But they didn't want to exhume all the bodies. But they want to develop in this direction, so. Because this probably would have been very, very rural before they did the huge downtown development. Yeah, we haven't had this place since Dixon Circle. Another building's burned down. What is going on over there, fellas? Unless it's just the same building and I haven't bulldozed it, so it's going to keep heckling me. So we have the streetcar stop right here. It's a hell of a walk to the hospital, unfortunately. So I'm going to put one of those mediums here, because we don't want to move the stop, right? Oh, we'll put it here because that's where the path is. Node type, yes. Huh. It's weird. I didn't create a crossing. No type crossing. I'm dumb. There we go. But don't show the markings. Okay. What do we want it to be with? Oh, would you fuck off? So that might move the actual streetcar stop a little bit, but now you can get off your streetcar right by the hospital. What are those buses? Those probably tourists trying to cut through? Yeah, they probably think it's a little bit quicker to leave on the Farthington side of the map than by cutting through Whispering Gorge. What is going on over here? Why does it keep telling me about this fucking building? It is a smoldering wreck, yes. Where is goddamn fire coverage? There's a single fire department on the other edge. Oh, there's one here too. I don't fucking these guys collating a fire station, whatever. I will give them one. Tired of seeing those alerts. It's right by the high school too. Probably don't want the high school to burn down on us. I really hope we haven't had any service buildings burned down now that I think about it. I've had a couple buildings burned down, I think, in Stinkenheim. Yeah, that might be really bad holes. I saw the most delightful mod. I decided against it because we're already so far in the city, but apparently you can... What was it called? It was like enhanced district services, and we can force buildings to only service their district. So it's like you could build a fire department and tell him that he's only allowed to put out fires in his district. But that requires a little bit more planning, and we've already built so much of the city, so we won't really be able to take advantage of it. But that would also keep like your hospitals and stuff, or garbage trucks would be a great one, because garbage trucks get pretty cunty. I'm waiting to see who gets off this streetcar once it arrives. I'm very worried. I saw the tram stop. I'm worried we have an intersection there, like a stoplight. Look at that, and then everybody gets out. And then they do take the crossing, okay. It looks like if they actually are going further downtown, they prefer this crossing. I'm actually not going to put a stoplight here for now, but I might later. Oh, fuck, did that, Oh, it was... It was offset briefly, but now it's not. Just because I really like when the zebra's staggered. Probably a reason not to do that. With that, it's just a three-way. I would love to paint these ones green or something, or not put a median here, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Oh, darn, I forget the color. We managed to fill this in once. Solid. It was over by the Nexus. It was over by the Nexus. We got the color right. Where are you? Let me in. Here. 99, 122, 109, 144. Yes. That looks a lot nicer. And there's a chance people don't even cross all the way, and then we can get rid of this center marking. That's a nice bus. Where are you going, homie? It's the Stadium Express bus apparently cuts through downtown. That makes sense. Let's see what he's up to, because he's going to pass through some of the trouble spots at Farthington, most notably that monorail stop when we move the pedestrian crossing over. Oh, a man has drunkenly delivered his goods by driving them into the front of the building. He's gone now. There's a traffic light there I don't like. Oh, that's a fucking wacky turn. And then another wacky turn, I guess. You can make it. Come on. Oh, yeah, it's a little rough. That one's a little rough for people cutting through. There's a beautiful parking lot. Oh, there's the monorail. Yeah, that monorail's a little blocky, but I kind of like it. Alright, let's see how fucking bad things are in Farthington as we cut through. Definitely a hell of a bus ride if you want to go catch the game. But I guess it's not that bad. I suppose it feels bad because you're kind of leaving the city briefly, but it's no worse than taking a it's no worse than taking a bus from one end to the other of a large city. Because those bus routes can get pretty fucking long. You know, you live on one edge of town and you work on the other, that can take, well, okay. So this is still kind of bad, but it's not as bad as the red light really backing things up. How do all these people get stuck behind me? It's not terrible, but yeah, this is the problem here. You gotta wait your turn for these guys. Come on. It's getting pretty bad. But I see that I gave them dedicated turning lanes, and I don't think I want that. I think in order to keep it going, they both need to let you pass through. But this guy's almost at his destination. Let's follow him all the way to Siemens Square. Getting the roundabout. This part's pretty smooth. Actually, according to this giant backup, it is not smooth. Uh-oh. Pass over the bridge. There's the stadium. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. Somebody's crossing. Oh, Christ, I made this a stoplight too. That's a nice house there. With the bay window. There's the shitter. In case you gotta go. It's right by the bus stop. Pulling in. Where does he pull in? I should probably remove parking on that road for realism, but... that seems like a very full bus. Wow, holds 80 people both ways. Yeah, technically you can't get inside the parking lot with the parking lot. Well, off he goes. Revealed a couple sore spots. Mostly, what the fuck is going on here? Well, now there's no build-up at the roundabout. What the hell happened? Yeah, this is... that's getting pretty bad. They need to yield. I think they almost need to stop. I just don't know how to do this without a timed traffic light. And timed traffic lights seem very dangerous. I think it's just this is a very, very popular industrial park. Oh yeah, I guess it's the biggest one. It's the biggest one. We're losing people again. Oh jeez. Oh well, that's a problem for later. Is the bridge a disaster? It sure is. Oh god, what did I tell you? Because everybody wants this middle lane. Well, no, it's not. It's fine when I look at it. What the hell's going on? Yeah, see? Is it okay if I get in the middle lane? Oh, fucking yeah, sure. I'll stop. I'll hit the brakes. I don't think I want that. But now I think we'll have a problem with they'll just find somewhere else to merge. I don't want them to merge until they get across, until they get off the bridge. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Yeah, and then they just cause fucking trouble right here instead. Oh, hey. And then you're not allowed to turn because there's no reason to. You need to turn, you enter the middle lane. The middle lane is the happening lane. I want to say that's good enough. Oh, I see. These guys need a chance to get out. Who the hell said you could? Yeah, so he makes up his mind at the last possible second to get out of the turning lane. And then, yeah, what we could do is just make this turning lane go straight, but then when the middle lane needs to turn, he'll be in the way. What a fucking mess. I don't know how to fix that one. It is real. It's not terrible yet. Like it was building all the way back, but the other side of the bridge is okay. It's just this side of the bridge. Now here's something that might work. It won't.
Hello again from the classics, the home of the flute.
But we could do it that you're this, and you're not allowed to turn. But you're allowed to turn, but you're also allowed to keep going. Maybe. Probably not. See, if you're trapped in the turning lane, you go straight. That's about it. And then these poor bastards... What the fuck? Why is everyone... I think I know what I did. Yeah. Idiot alert. There's partial clover leaves up ahead for them, but they might be a little upset that they have to wait so long. Because I think a lot of them don't even need to turn. They're just trapped in the lane once they get off that turbine. And it looks like it worked, but I think that's just because people can't turn where they want to turn, so they're just gonna fucking have a freak out up here by Stenchburg instead. Yeah, almost every single person wants to get in this cloverleaf. It's a weird time to switch lanes there, fella. Yeah, we just kicked the can down the road. And this is... Well, now it's a disaster because it's... Oh, fucking yeah, now that they're allowed to switch lanes. You mind if I just... Oh yeah, don't mind me. It's this. It's where everybody wants in the middle lane is the problem. Yeah, that didn't really buy us any time at all. All right, fuck that. It was a disaster. We're going back downtown. We can pretend I know what I'm doing and marvel at this little parking lot. All right, so that's good. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, we should do this outside part 2, huh? Want it to be a grid. And I want it to be regular road. We don't need the promenade. Let's get, where's that Juniper Avenue I had? It's homey here. God damn it, force ground. I caught you. I caught you. Oh, God. Can't get the angle I want. Well, I actually can get the angle I want. I can't get the length. I want it to be 3 blocks at 90, and it's just a little bit too long. Lost 3 students. Hopefully they graduated and are contributing to society. Man, I'm getting fucked on these angles. What in the world? Road guidelines off. There. Where's my angle? Oh, I think I might be getting fucked on the anarchy here now that I turned off road guidelines. No, okay, you're still fine. Yep, you're fine. And then this, I think, is an opportunity for a high-rise, especially the unique high-rise, because we can fit in a sort of triangle development here. Road's got a bit of a curve to it. What are you going to do? I will run a promenade through this, though. Even though I said I wasn't going to do promenades, we can run a promenade. The reflection on those bricks, though. There it is, a super shiny sidewalk. So we've got that. It's gonna be a little tricky because we have to, like, sort of slope up with our density and the height for the downtown, but then we gotta bring it back down for the mountain because you're not gonna have a high rise right next to the mountainside. That's Belmont Street. So I think as long as the whole node doesn't light up blue like this, because this will be a broken road, I bet you. Yeah. You want it to not overwrite the whole node. Perfect. Unfortunately, those are colored wrong. Those should be, Huh. Even those ones aren't the right color. Go. There. I just really like that color for the road. So yeah, now we gotta fit something in here. And again, this can be kind of open. I don't want to make it too open, but yeah, we have a little room before we open up into the downtown. What do we have here? This could be the Posh Mall, actually. Ooh, or the department store. Actually, the department store is really small. Probably go to department store in a rather huge parking lot here near the hospital. You know, Winter Market, which I think, okay, Winter Market might actually be snowy, but if it's not snowy, Winter Market is a good idea to put somewhere in the city. Winter Market is not snowy. There is a giant Christmas tree there, which is a little odd. But I'm kind of tempted to put that. By sheer happenstance, there was water here. I'm kind of tempted to put that somewhere, maybe in Harbor Town. Christmas tree kind of takes away from it. It's obviously meant for the snow DLC, which I think was a free DLC. Temple complex is neat. The traffic park, so children know how cars work. The Oriental Pearl Tower. It's very tall. What does it do? Oh, never mind. These are just these don't do anything. That's just for tourism. Plaza of the Dead. I think every time I see this, I'm like, by the hospital? Just conveniently, whenever I'm building stuff near a hospital, I see Plaza of the Dead. We have a lot of unique buildings. Yeah, the Grand Mall, sorry, not the Posh Mall, the Grand. And then, yeah, the old market town doesn't really fit our contemporary downtown. Old Opry House, which we had in the Canal District and then we removed. The Floating Gardens. 5,000 squares of organic and local produce. You know, we had that in the one district. Then we got rid of it. The Old Aviation Club. The Science Center. Actually, what's the Science Center? Top-notch scientists from all over the world work to find out more about the world as we live in. You know what? This is a downtown. We'd even put this over here by the hospital, so it's like a health complex area. Ziggurat Garden, actually. That's another neat one we could have downtown. Not the best shape. I like this too. Yeah, there's a lot of nice ones we can put downtown, can't we? I wonder, actually, we might be able to fill the triangle up with this art center, and then give it a weird angled parking lot. Let's try that. Hold together. Hold together. That's about all we can do. Oh, that takes away the road access. Oh. Not as cool. Yeah, there's no way to fucking... So it'd be like, this is staff parking and this is guest parking. I like it. I still like it. Whoa, careful there. Careful there, autosave. One last thing for the hospital though is because Justin was asking about a fountain. I mentioned I had one. That one's really good. He's actually Snap, unfortunately. This is the exact same fountain we use in Southpaw Circle. Unfortunately, I think this will need to be near a road, which it isn't inside the hospital. I actually really don't like that there. Just because they can't get around it to the back of the hospital, so never mind. We have our incredibly parched... Oh, some commercials creeping in. Commercial demand, that is. listen through this as well. There we go. All right, so we've got a museum, an art museum. Not dead. This will be a little tricky. Maybe I should fence first.
Good to have you back.
Yeah,
I've
there's a
got
dumpster there,
news
so you would
from a
definitely
listener
like,
who
pull it near the
asks,
park.
you
Okay.
only play ancient music. Play something new. Well, concerned listener, I think you are confused. We don't play any music from antiquity. You're thinking of our rival Plato 88O at 88.
I'm not sure where that hedge was. In the menu, but we can
Classics.
grab it.
Practically all the music you hear is quite recent, from the last 400 years. Thanks for listening.
I dropped a defense by accident. And I feel maybe a wrought iron fence would be more appropriate for the Museum of Art, but I don't want to use wrought iron fences everywhere in the city. So maybe there's a bit of a crime trouble over here, so they just have a chain link fence. Really, it should be like a stone pillar or something, but I don't know of another asset that would be appropriate. Wait, what do these look like? Okay, that's fucking massive. Don't do that. Actually, that's perfect for some stupid museum shit. I think this is actually a monorail support, but it kind of looks like a lead gate now. The circle marker is about the same size as the actual pillar, so we can use that as a guide. There we go. That's nice. Pillar. Yeah, there's really not. Well, hang on. Yeah, these are just mostly road supports. A lot of repeating pillars. I'm definitely scrolling through. Aren't I? Am I going crazy? Okay, there's some different ones. I wasn't going crazy. But let's do the parking. He really wants to park next to the dumpster, but if that's your assigned parking space, too fucking bad, right? 7.5, remember. not perfect. Well, it is on the 1. Like, I like the angle, so now we just gotta drag it out. There we go. Damn it. That's good. Or maybe I think... I think I get more use out of this way. Stop that. There we go. I really want to get one of those little islands for the curb like we have in the hospital. And we'll barely be able to get one, I think. Yeah. Angle's a tiny bit off. Go. There, and then I feel like you're actually fine. Oh, he's trying to snap to the fence. We can fix that with move it. So there's a couple things we'll have to fix with move it. It should be fine. Oh, just the decal happens to be directly on top of it. Okay. Nah, there's no fucking way you're getting into that parking space, unfortunately. So we gotta do like an island. Which is not as exciting, but I suppose it also gives you more room to maneuver. I have a lot of horseshoe-shaped shit. Horseshoe-shaped parking lots, like one-way path that you follow. Alright, so there's another parking lot. And then, yeah, this is a weird thing, so we'd have to, I don't know, maybe another food cart. This will just be small junipers. Maybe even some very small conifers. I don't think conifers come that small, but... I think the smallest conifer is still gargantuan. Oh yeah, that's not a thing that's gonna happen. I want a small juniper. I need to remember where the small juniper is. Is that you? There you are. Yeah, this is good. Very minimal landscaping in the museum parking lot. Ironically, it's the art museum, but minimal landscaping, and then we can try to don't you fucking scout with me. No, not bad. Oh, I haven't seen these ones yet. Do they fit? Oh. That's nice. And then it looks like they don't care that the parking island is there, because that's why we can't see them. Yeah. Get the cars placed. We can put a delivery truck over there, maybe. What the hell are these? GMC Yukon. GMC Yukon Extra Large. And that's an Escalade, okay. Is that in the fence? No, it's not. Okay. Yellow Volkswagen has to park next to the dumpster. I bet that guy's loving life. I really don't like the look of this thing. I don't like the back, the Jaguar F-Type.
You're listening to the classics.
God
The
damn, I
home
hate
of
when I get
music
double
that
white.
looks as good on paper as it sounds when played.
Oh,
through
now you change colors on me. Is this a extra large, not extra large thing? Dodge Grand Caravan. No, Dodge Journey. Okay. Oh, right, because I made a Dodge Journey joke yesterday. Oh, Dodge Journey. How European. Charcoal gray. I have a lot of fucking white cars on this lot. God damn it. Another one. I don't think it'll rotate the color on me. God damn it. This guy's kind of on the line because he's a dick. Yeah, the museum parking lot's looking pretty jumpin'. So now, I actually really like that. It's definitely a highway support pillar, but we sort of co-opted it for our parking gate. And then really that would probably be set further back with like a ticket booth, but we're building a very idealistic city. People don't park where they're not supposed to. Some miserable traffic, like, get rid of that. God, look at all of them. I guess I think when anything hits an avenue, it decides to become a traffic light. Ugh, yuck. It's weird that I see a skull there, because we've got the Demolition Man crematorium. Like, oh, this needs to be picked up. See, this would be a perfect time for the enhanced district services, because then you could say hearses from this can only help downtown. Because some of these hearses are probably in Harbor Town right now, picking people up like fucking idiots. Yeah, a lot of the tourist buses try to cut through. Oh, speaking of, since we deleted that train track to try and stop the tourist traffic jam, let's see if it worked. It did. I see this continued to spiral out of control while we were gone. There's a chance it's not spawning tourist trains anymore, but at least we stopped the traffic jam. This is a fucking mess through and through. Where? The hell? This is just the Farthington roundabout. What the fuck happened here? I thought for sure it would have been the turbine going into the city. But it's generally okay. What the fuck is going on here? This gets all clogged up, and then people are turning in. What the fuck happened here? This doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Because it's like, okay, so this is a mess. Yeah, everyone and their fucking mother is, well, hang on. Oh, it's the stop, because I told him to stop. That was a terrible idea, apparently. Tell you what, fellas, you are allowed to weave and whatever. And then you're always allowed to left hand, no, not U-turn, you're always allowed to do that. And then you're allowed to go through. Just these guys are the ones that get fucked. Turn that. I don't have any, well, I do, like a traffic light, perhaps. But yeah, these guys are really at odds with each other. This is a very popular industrial park. It's interesting, because this one's sort of an afterthought compared to all the ones in Stenchburg that flow really nicely. Like, yeah, Stenchburg's got pretty good traffic flow. But wow, what a fucking mess this was. Oh, this cargo traffic was backed up. What the fuck? I don't even know what it is. We're going to nuke it for now. I really don't want to play traffic doctor. I want to play downtown decorating girl. Because it is... you can see how much incredible progress we've made on our downtown. Luckily, I have more time usually on the Wednesdays. so we can get more done. And by get more done, I mean more parking lots that don't help the city whatsoever. Oh, it's really going to take the wind out of my sails if we just get fucked by traffic again at the end. I thought we were in good shape, but I guess we've been growing by some pretty crazy margins of late. So the growing pains might just be sneaking up on us. This is actually a really big parking lot, if we're careful with it. I don't know if that one's there. Okay, and then obviously. I was just doing that to get them spaced properly. Most of these don't belong. Got some room for the curb. Thank God I was able to grab it and nudge it up. Damn. It was not letting me get the paint completely off the curb here. There we go. Parking lot there. And then, yeah, this is a weird hole. Not much I can do about that. This would probably be where you come in, maybe. But again, it's the same thing that I said. Let's make this a little bit shorter. Just so you can turn both ways when you enter. So you'd enter here. And you would have to turn around all the way. Ooh, that's gonna be fucking cozy, actually. We'll recenter that once I get the fence down, because I think even then that's the wrong size. This looks really nice. Fuck that, I'll just hand place them.
Thanks for listening to the classics. Your home for the best works of the great.
All right, so yeah, give them some. We'll fence it off before I add the cars. This one will again be the security fence, and we'll add the little weed gate. Just enough of a fence so that you can't drive in, but you can walk out. You can walk out through here, we'll say. So I will actually delete this last parking space for that reason. Right. Pull in here somewhere. Well, we already know what the distance is because we copied this guy. Careful! Autosave. It's actually a lot closer than I thought it was going to be for how we kind of just winged it. Oh, I can't grab the edge of this fence, which is very important. Oh, I had it for a second there. Man, why is it obsessed with this road? That was weird. Got ya. So there's the staff parking back here, and then this is the actual visitor parking, we would say. And then, yeah, you need a way to walk out of the parking lot into the actual museum, which is right here. which doesn't look that nice, which I think we can overlay it with a city park path to get a sort of walkway look. There. This does nothing. It's all for decoration. That's just the way in and out of the parking lot. Alright, hopefully we can get lots of bland white car props to place, because you know I love it. Really going for, I don't know, economies of scale, where if I get enough of these parking lots, you won't look too closely at the repetitive cars. Just the overall appearance of the city will look nice. The Hamburger Heights approach, I suppose, which is a terrible name for it, because Hamburger Heights is a fucking graveyard of development right now. Unlike Detroit, I suppose they were polite enough to bulldoze the buildings before they left. There's that little yellow beetle. Little teal. I don't remember the last time I saw a teal one. If anything, I'd say this parking placement isn't very realistic because everyone would want to park near the entrance and not walk, but there's a lot of... I filled in all the spots really far away from the entrance. Maybe they don't want their car to get down. I remember my grandfather, he would always park fucking middle of nowhere in the parking lot because he had a nice car. Good exercise, walking through the entire mall parking lot, I suppose. Yeah, you lose some of this land here, but I don't really know what you do with it otherwise. That's good enough. We don't need to fill in every single tile. And there's also on-the-road parking because it's an avenue, so that museum will look pretty busy. Ah, yeah, that's good. That's nice. And then, of course, a little food cart will seal the deal here. I will put the fountain here, because that's the perfect place for it. A small booth selling refreshments and fast food. Yeah. Some yakisoba noodles. This one will be ice cream. Nah, he wouldn't be able to drive in. I want a 4, I suppose, and maybe ring some benches around it. Hopefully ring some benches around it. Nah, those are too big. They're also the wrong way. So close. If we had more room, obviously, like, it looks pretty nice eventually. But there when it's just 4. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. I do want to give them a birch tree. Oh, 1 picnic table. Over here. No. 1 picnic table. Over there. I'll just find it. Fuck it. Birch. There is a small birch tree. I fucking knew it. It is roadside. Don't fucking toy with me. It's probably because there's no zoning allowed. Man, I can't place it there at all. What the fuck? There. There you go. That's the museum. Some refreshments outside, some parking. Oh, people are going in already. 37, that's pretty good. And what the fuck am I gonna put over here? I really wanted to keep this place pretty, like, dense, but we might end up with a lot of these little wilderness patches here. Especially on, I guess, especially on, yeah, because there's no reason to give a view here. So this would be all rugged, and then probably this as well. Modern Art Museum. Yeah, I feel that's true. I feel a big museum would probably be like a lot near the edge, bit of undeveloped land. Man, we're gonna go under 100,000. It's because of the traffic. It's because of the traffic. Oh, hang on. This calmed down. No, it was over here. It was over there again. It's fucking this disaster still. Still pretty bad. I really don't like that turn. Can we fix this up with this? No. Let's try... Oh. This will give us way more room to clean up this gross turn. Goodbye, tree farm. What? You died for the greater good. The urbanization of my city. I think... Oh, no. This is, no, not what we want. Not what we want. Now that works. Actually, that doesn't. I like this one. Whoop. And then we just tidy up the edges with this kid. Or not. Really. Try to finagle the node. Well, that's a tree. That's not the node at all. Fucked it up again. Huh. It's not a really good turn is the problem. It's not a fucking good turn at all. How far back will you let me go? Can I? Come on. Nope, we are not. We're not bouncing back from that. Yes, that's good too. That's really good. Then we can widen my part to like a 24.
Welcome back. Isn't there something about the flute that just makes you want to make a cup of tea?
And then yeah, this
Kick
what
back,
the fuck is
relax,
going on here,
and spend
fellas?
the better part of a decade learning to play that subtlest of woodwinds, the flute.
They're waiting their turn for an oddly large amount of time.
Now, let's play another recording.
I'm gonna start telling these guys that they're allowed to drive through. They're gonna be waiting forever otherwise. A little gross. At least we were able to tidy that one road up a bit. Cost us one tree farm for what that's worth. But yeah, man, Farthington. We fixed Farthington a while back, but it looks like Farthington's going to be the traffic battleground again. The bridge is in good shape, though, finally, it seems. Alright, so yeah, we got this. Well, we got this from last time. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do the downtown because we don't have a lot of commercial demand for the kind of stuff I want to build. People are actually using this. Tourists. I have a lot of tourist attractions is the problem. If I had, I think I said last time, if I had Rico Revisited, we could flag them as workplaces and not tourist attractions so that they would just be interesting looking buildings that employed people. But instead, the art museum is just a place for tourists to go instead of like, it could be like an office building that holds a couple hundred workers. Probably. Oh, that's what the Control Z was doing when I was trying to fix the road. Fucking Christ. Very well. Okay, so we're connected. Now what am I going to put here? It's something huge. Oh, hey, a ploppable ferry. Requires the not so unique buildings mod to place more than one. Would you actually float? Look at that. It would. All right, we have this weird, some of these weeb ones. These really don't suit my city at all. Oh man, oh wow. High-rise office building, 450 visitors. These would be perfect for the downtown, but these are considered tourist attractions. I suppose we can place them anyways, just to fill out the shape. Oh, what is this? Robotics Institute. Oh, right. So there we can... Who doesn't want to launch spaceships from their downtown? Now, the TV station, actually, was something we toyed with somewhere else, and we didn't. We'll put it right here, because it'll give it some nice open space. I kind of want to give it a road up to it, because it'll be over here, but I don't know now. Now I don't know. The research center? That's by the hospital. Ah! That sucks that the trees are in the way, because I'd like it to overhang on the road, but I suppose if the trees weren't there, it'd be a really weird looking building, wouldn't it? I like these buildings near the hospital, though, like the science center and the research center. You know, that guy's pissing me off with his errors, so we're going to delete him. But because we can make really big blocks here, I'm going to... like this. Oh god, look at this. Look at all this Midtown still. We actually left a bunch of holes. We didn't really do any zoning fill-in tonight. I want to figure out what to do with this. And then we also got to get this, which is going to be just commercial. That is going to take fucking forever to fill in. I actually will put police headquarters downtown finally. That should give us really good coverage. Oh, I think headquarters actually looks a little bit different from the regular station. It does, and it's bigger. Oh, that commercial's actually filling in. Maybe the land values are higher downtown, so they prefer to move in first. Maybe they're lower downtown, they prefer to move in first because of the taxes. Police headquarters right by the river, I feel is appropriate. Now I don't want to put the TV station right next to it. That feels a little too dystopian. Up next, why the policemen are your friends and you should give them your bank account number, or else. And then after that, Teletubbies. Kind of tempted to move Federal Square over here, but I feel that makes the old city even shittier. Are you frozen? Hello? Oh, you're at the stop. Okay, good. I don't think we have a high school downtown, and I think we're in trouble. Huh. Elementary school's doing good. It's probably because like 10,000 people moved out and the high school's doing good. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is with this nobody goes to university shit. I'm really drawing a blank. Could just make it a park. Could just make it Parkland. We already have a city park down here, though, at Rockley Island. But this is the kind of middle of nowhere part of the town. We're going to make this a park. We're going to make this a park near the police station, because then we can have an entrance here. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could do a large side gate. Not in park. Oh, fuck. It started with this not in park area shit. Lafayette Meadows. And I really don't want you to walk all the way there, so this will just be wilderness. We can have the wilderness sort of creep in here. We'll eyedropper the types of bushes and trees we used in that little patch. Over on the side. Side gate. Get you over there. And then we'll just cross. And there's no pedestrian crossing. Oh, you can. It just doesn't put crossings on an avenue. Interesting. Hey, actually, I think we could fit some zoning here as well, so...
The classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
Yeah, nice little park there. You sort of have the... You sort of creep up. Oh yeah, this is filling up real nice. Well, I don't like that little gap there, but ooh, that's a nice one. The Colosphere. I suppose where you would, some sort of colonoscopy boutique for rich people. Yeah, it is weird that there's like nobody wants to move into Hamburger Heights, but these places are moving into Midtown. But I mean, I'm glad they are. This doesn't feel like a modern city center. Did you fall out of Midtown? No, you're absolutely in Midtown. Now, do I charge money for Lafayette Meadows? You bet I do. You bet I do. I like these plazas because then I square off the path, especially, yeah, stuff like this. Land's nice and flat, too. I don't like that. Let's try to tidy that curve up with our friend. Keep forgetting you can use this on pedestrian paths. I like that extra curve, so note of that. Yeah, rest is good. Beautiful plaza as usual, right by the police station too. Very safe park. If you want to go on a mugging-free adventure at night, this is the park for you. And a shitter. For shitting. The cafe, put that on the shopping side. We really can't leverage this little chunk anyway, so let's do this. Zoning on me. Its original footprint is what deleted the zoning. I swore that wasn't the case. Oh well. Now why are you blocked? What happened here, fellas? I think we'll get it back if we upgrade the road to itself. Yep. Alright, we'll pause and no reason to be an info booth. I'll put an info booth right by the entrance here. Ah, by this entrance. Perfect. Well, no, it's perfect. Okay. Hopefully that's close enough that it works. And then we'll get more gazebo over here. The climbing frame for climbing. Fun for the whole family, presumably. So they've got a shitter cafe info booth. I hate the chessboard, so no to that. Yeah, just a little park. Does this game offer YMCA? I think I have a gymnasium somewhere. Do they have YMCAs in Europe? Let's get started on this. So what do we have here? It's very bushy. It's pretty much all bush, isn't it? Wow. Very rough. Ah. That's great for trees, but they won't overwrite each other, so it's not good for this. Come on, don't. What the fuck are you doing? Go brush one. Stop it. Brush one. There. Oh, it's probably because I was in bulldoze mode. So... this is really risky because these are not the most low poly things. You gotta place a lot. I really should just be placing the ground cover bushes, shouldn't I? What the fuck was I thinking? Look at how many got placed there. A lot. That residential demand is still going up. I think we'll just have a lot of apartments in Midtown, maybe. Especially over by the park here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like these guys. It's quite the color contrast there. I gotta be a little careful that I don't just fall into the habit of how we did Stenchburg, because we're trying to make the terrain look a little different out here. Just so each area feels a little unique, even though it's probably not more than an hour to drive from one side of the city to the other. There's like an awkward ramp there we'll try to cover with this ground cover. Don't need to be too precise the further we get away from the city, because you wouldn't really be zoomed in on those segments. That can be the smaller bushes. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more near the gazebo. There you go. I suppose we can just brush strength into this. Well, you can barely fucking tell I even did it. Alright. And then I think it's really just maybe that little birch tree that sells it. Yeah, there's some... No, nice. There's the bigger bushes and a couple rocks, which I think we'll be able to see. Does having all those trees help my air quality? I don't think they really help counteract pollution in Skylines. I can't recall. Generally speaking, our pollution's in decent shape because we keep it all confined in the Stenchburg. There's not a lot of pollution in the urban parts of the city. This could also be a brush. What am I thinking? No, it's not, because it's at odds with the ground cover. Well, not the ground cover. It's at odds with the other bushes. And just a couple of birch trees and rocks. I think that is going to be good, and then what would pair well with a birch tree? Because I'd like to have a lot of birch trees in this forest. Sorry, this park.
Hello again from the classics, the home of the flute.
Birch. Nothing else in the actual park over here. I could make a Christmas tree farm. We have our trees mostly in Farthington, so I don't think we'd have anything like that here because this is the downtown. Wouldn't be too much like country stuff. Even this, I feel I'm starting to make a little too dense. I got really carried away with dense forests when they obviously would have had to thin it out considerably to build a city. Put the pines along the edge. The mountain. I think I'll put a food cart in the park. You know how I love food carts. Really, I think everything along the quay should be the rough stuff. Okay. I wish it would rotate, but it doesn't. I'll probably get away with just ground cover for most of this. Maybe a little appropriate to call this place a meadow. not very open. There we go. That looks nice. Around the edges subtly. Ended up really resembling my landscaping techniques from Stenchberg. I'm a fucking hypocrite. A hypocrite that loves to play dress up. Does look really nice. Food cart would go here, I guess there's an open space. Oh, don't forget the rocks. Hey, here's some traffic coming in. Oh, that would be why. Not enough goods to sell. Fuck. Yeah, looks like we just have trouble getting the delivery trucks everywhere. My city is really spaced out. They wouldn't be big rocks. They just be these little guys. Not even that's too big. Where's the assorted one? This is what I want. Rocks are so small you can't even see them half the time, but I don't want big rocks. I think big rocks will look weird when the rest of the terrace is flattened. There you go. A museum and a shopping district. But yeah, apparently we have a real fucking problem delivering things. I would love to make this like a covered sort of shopping mall, but I don't think that's a thing. I don't think, well, it's a thing. I just don't have access to those assets. I don't think I have anything that could fill that need. The fuck is it called? A canopy? No. Awning. I have some of those, but not big enough to cover the whole street. Yeah, not big ones. So yeah, they're not getting their goods delivered. Which is a shame, because that means then these guys are going to get abandoned out. I think we would want residential here alongside the park. really all along the park. Probably a very safe part of town, again, because you're near the police station, so... and then I will put office, right there. I'm actually going to put residential all the way over, and then we'll just move the park shit back. I was like, oh, is it far back? No, it's not, because we can see the building right there. There. Oh, wow, that came in really fast. That's probably a very primo piece of real estate, too. You get a beautiful view of the park and the river. Like, our population's still going down. Oh, boy. I'm not looking forward to when this little shopping complex abandons on me. But we managed to effectively get this one part of the outside Midtown done. We have this other part, which is going to be a lot trickier. It's even bigger. And then nobody's moving in. Why is nobody moving? Oh, because it's all commerce. I was like, nobody's moving in down there, but people are moving in up here. And it's because this is all commercial. Well, there's some housing down here. And I'm actually going to make this all... No. If they don't want to move into the Shore District, that's not my fucking fault. Well, it is. I'm the mayor. Oh boy, we're losing university students. People are moving out. Buildings can't get their deliveries in time. And I'm not even trying to fix this. We'd have to hide. Actually, I think we might be able to build a warehouse. Like a commercial goods warehouse, so then they would drive all the way here, but then the guy that has to drive the last mile's already here. That might work. We're gonna find out right now. I think I tested this already in Harbortown. It didn't work, so this is dumb of me, but we can hide like a FedEx depot somewhere. Right here for now, for the purposes of testing my wild theory, with FedEx Depot. You're in charge of commercial goods. Commercial zones goods. And I think Phil would be like, always make sure you fill the commercial goods, right? Phil, aim to keep storage full by acquiring a resource. And they may use that huge surplus to deliver it across the street here to the mall. So as long as we import goods, it should sort itself out very slowly. Oops. Oh yeah, these apartment buildings by the very, actually, ooh, that's a really nice building. Like the fire escape. I don't like these. I really hate this fucking narrow, like, I don't even know what this is supposed to be, like, sort of like early 90s modernism shit.
Welcome back.
I just don't like the sloped roof. Well, not the roof, but you know what I don't like this tapered height as it approaches the top. Probably because it can't be that narrow and that tall, it'll tip over, so they have to taper it.
Play that subtlest of woodwinds, the flute.
Shouldn't you set it to balanced once it has a good surplus? So my fear is that it won't import anything if it's balanced. It'll just be waiting for deliveries. See, it's set to import. It doesn't have any trucks dispensed. Again, I'm pretty sure we tried this in Harbortown. It didn't work, so... I really like their mid-rise height. Yep, see, we already lost one. Starting to fall apart. Well, new ones are coming in, though. But then they just complain they can't sell anything right away. Just because I'm impatient and I really want to see the skyline fill it, I think we might, even though we're not done Midtown, is we might start to do a little bit of downtown here. Really, Midtown should be all along the outside of the streetcar, but... How the fuck am I going to get into downtown in a meaningful way? Yeah, Holly Hills? No, actually. This is the downtown. Downtown. Make sure we flag it to be IT cluster. Yeah, let's see if it's even filling up, Justin. There's no commercial goods stored yet. This whole district could be very precarious because it's right in the center of the map. There's no easy way to import shit. Alright, but yeah, I gotta get downtown here. I really like these avenues. Where are we? Get back here. There. I don't mind some of these triangles. That gives us more opportunities for weird fill-in. Hey, you know what? I'm just going to make it all office, and then we'll just delete the ones that I don't like. And then we'll use that as sort of an anchor. So it's all office, and we'll just keep the ones that seem cool. There's no water in there, by the way. We also have no garbage coverage on downtown, if I'm not mistaken. Fucking caught you. You were in a real fight. I mean, we have industrial demand, and there's offices zone. So now we play the waiting game. Oh, I have a... Do I have a high-rise ban on downtown? I don't. It's a shame I don't make more money, because boost connections would be tempting, but it's $10,000. Ooh, big business benefactor. They double their sales. That's actually awful, because they won't be able to sell anything. Low density commercial doubles their sales. Yeah, so you would put that in a one where they don't have customers, but they have enough goods. Oh shit, not having any offices made yet. Oh, yep, there you go. Just because Justin was kidding. Office areas, you have to have a university for an office, and I'm guessing that Industry 4.0 is also university owned. I think it's you might need a high school education to work in commercial, and then anybody can work in a factory, and then universities for office. Good mix and match of buildings. Oh, and another double trouble pair. I like when that happens. It almost looks like a singular complex. So yeah, the city's definitely starting to fray at the edges while we get carried away downtown. I suppose that's something that would happen in many cities, right? Is they would get very dedicated to a certain development, and then, wow, Hamburger Heights is a fucking graveyard. And I don't know how to fix that. Because we established there are dead. Okay, hi, hey, dead people. The hospital's right there. There's no death care in Hamburger Heights, I bet you. And I have really bad death care coverage, actually. Holy fuck. I don't think that's the reason people are moving out of Hamburger Heights. I think it's because the commercial's imploding, but... yeah, we apparently have terrible... The recycling station is on fire. Where's the fireman? He is down the hill in Mustard Meadow. There he is. Yeah, wow, Hamburger Heights is just a fucking... a tumor on my town. Let's go see this warehouse. Yep, still not filling up. It's under orders to fill up with imports, and it will not. It's like the ugliest possible offices we could have gotten. Go nuts for donuts. Yeah, very nice sort of like downtown park here. Beautiful. Good view of the river and the cemetery, which, I mean, is a rather... It looks nice. Wouldn't be too pissed off if you had to live near that. As long as you can't smell the bodies when they cook them. I think I'm going to put a fence around this. Just because nothing can really go here, but I don't know what else to put. So we'll put a park fence. I can find the fucking thing. Here we go. It's going to be pretty wavy because I'm on curve tool right now, but... fucks off into the horizon. Not bad. this won't, like, there is demand, it won't fill in. That worries me greatly. So I bet you if I put some like here, that would fill in. Maybe we're finally out of educated people. Maybe we need more blue-collar work. Oh, there's no, what's going on? Why won't the IT cluster shit move in then? I don't know why a bulldozer would do anything. Gotta be zoning. Well, I guess that's a long-term thing for that super downtown to fill up. That might be a bad idea, but it's not the worst stretch of road to have an intersection. Now, as for these junctions, thank you. Any more junctions hiding on me? Nope. Oh! Who is this? Man, all that work for the downtown and then nobody wants to fucking move in. I am worried that I've zoned something wrong. Downtown. Also requires less people than the IT cluster, really. So you can actually get more buildings. I suppose that's for now. Why is this?
Number one source for music.
There are no
older than the city
residents.
itself.
Let's see what happens when I slap down some residential. The road works, right? Looks like a road, and I put the other road on the other side just in case there was some weird connectivity trouble. Huh. People are just allergic to downtown. Yeah, good low-rise open spaces right along the retaining wall, so I think that worked out. I have no idea what's wrong with the actual downtown core. Let's start on the other side of Midtown then. Which I'm drawing a blank on. Might put them all over here. Actually, I think that'd be a good idea. Build a department store. And actually, the department store I feel would be something more dense urban, but there's a loose mall, isn't there? No, I don't think there is. I think the loose mall is the one we built in Siemens Square and Riverside. Okay, so we have the Grand Mall, which is tempting. My downtown policies have banned residential and commercial properties. Have they? I thought that just means no one lives here. What policies would it be then? City planning. I have encouraged biking. Themes. Ah! Able theme management. No. Try that. We had the factory district, I think, that screwed on our themes. There's no themes. Let go of leisure. Tax relief for offices. I think it's something much more aggressive that's killing them off. I don't think they care about the taxes. Recycling, educational blimps. time. I was trying to find that mall. I want to say the mall's like a tier 1 or a tier 2. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. There it is. Really? It's under landmarks. So yeah, something like this with a big parking lot around it, but I feel this is more of like an urban building. I mean, it's a good size, helps fill up the edge here. But I feel maybe the department store is something you'd have downtown instead, not midtown. Actually, I think we'll do this. I kind of want it here, and then this is a parking lot, and then this is offices and stuff. Let's see if I can get it to work. I basically want it to just not encroach on that. What's your problem? No water. Really, no water there. That zoning remained, okay. Yeah, even the houses were moving. Policies have banned it. How did I do that? Getting a little greasy and lazy here because we're just going to grab a huge chunk of land and make it a parking lot. But then I can also get not a promenade thing, we'll make it an actual pedestrian path, just so people can get over here. Honestly, we can probably make this whole thing pavement pretty safely. This isn't going to be all the parking lot, but just basically future-proofing. But when I do start to zone in there, I don't know. That actually feels fucking massive for parking lot. What can we put here? Well, offices for sure. Maybe, yeah, a little commercial. Pedestrian path somewhere, so we'll do that. It's definitely approaching the part where I kind of just want to make the city look a certain way. I don't even care about the mechanics of the demand and such right now anymore. I will make this office space. Yeah, son of a bitch. It's something I've done, because yeah, an office is growing in right here. Nobody at all wants to move into downtown. We'll double check the policies again. Maybe I missed something. Not sure what I banned. Maybe we just strip out the policies to play it safe, right? Because it's not the IT cluster, because the houses should be moving in. Okay, downtown. So everything's X'd out. Okay, so that just means there's nothing there. What did I do? Theme. Let's go turn the shit off, and then we'll disallow the theme with everything. Whoop! Yep, there. See, modder pack built-in style. Now, why is it doing that? Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll just nuke the. We'll nuke the district. Something's fucky. Summit Park themes. Still setting to that one. What the fuck? Alright, we'll go allow and then just turn everything on. Whoops. Not France and Belgium suburb. Yeah, definitely not France and Belgium suburb. European suburbia, Europe. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is because like that's not happening with other districts I draw. Definitely Summit Park. And you know what? I think I also want tourism again so we get the big hotels and stuff. The hell is another district where that wouldn't have... Yeah, because Canal District should not have any theme. So yeah, I think we just want theme management off. I don't know what I've done. Well, in the meantime, let's make this parking. Oh, god damn it, it's gonna be huge. Yeah, this other one's fine. Something is wrong with that district, and I can't force. Oh, I could remove the district, but I want to force IT cluster, so it has to be a district downtown. Okay, and then there's kind of some room for parking here, and then yeah, there's some room for parking here. I think I really want to have a road go to here, just square off the parking, but I don't know. Whatever, fuck it. Yep, that did not connect. Oh, whoa, no. Oh, no. What is going on? I've lost my road guidelines. Oh, because everything's off. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with this? It's you. There's one little chunk there we found. Okay. So there's that fixed. Oh, I'm deleting these roads and not noticing it. Okay. Get that a little smoother. There's still a huge parking lot for this department store. It's pretty fucking colossal. I'm not in love with it, but it also is parking for a lot of the downtown core, maybe. And it's like the edge of downtown. It's actually going to look kind of odd because he's going to be very stout next to all these IT clusters, but this might be, I don't know, maybe a historic building. Downtown's supposed to be pretty new. Like this land shouldn't have been developed, so it's not like a sort of turn of the century, the last century. Sort of a turn of the century department store would make much sense here.
You're listening to the classics, the city's home for the hits from the 80s, 90s, and onward. 1780s and 1890s, that is. I'll be playing some lesser-known gems from those eras, so don't go away.
Okay. And it really won't be like it's taking up a lot of space, but it's not really giving a lot of parking spaces because this is all zoned as office, right? Yeah, that's all zoned as office. So it's mostly this and some of this. That is a hell of a lot of parking. Which is good, because like I said, we need it. Well, aesthetically, we don't have advanced parking toggled. Okay. Actually, in the end, it's not that much parking. I mean, it's kind of a lot, but it's a weird shape over here we can't really leverage. Where are you? This one was too low. It's weird that we're seeing little quirks like this, because this whole thing should be flattened. Like match terrain height kind of shit. From when we built the key. And I believe full junipers are way too big for this. Actually, not really, but we'll go with small junipers. Might have trouble getting enough sun or something with all the high rises, I don't know. Or it's just too much trouble to maintain a shitload of junipers. There you are. Actually, no, I think 4 is way too low. We want like a 6 or 7. I think 4 is perfect. Oh, look at all these people. I'm guessing they hopped off the monorail to come visit this. Holy shit. It's just a mall, guys. I wonder if it's the district itself is attracting tourists. No, because they're just... Okay, they go there, and then... Did I break that sidewalk? I hope not. This little chunk doesn't need to be zoned. Which broke the asphalt? Oh, bother. Let's get some cars in there. They will really help break up the all the asphalt, as long as they don't get charcoal cars. And just because I'm impatient, I might not even rotate these cars, just so we can get it filled up at a decent pace. Well, no, we can like fill it in halfway and then rotate, fill the other half in. Can I get some different colors, please? Jesus. Thank you. Oh, looks like the apartment building got built. little Jeep thing's a tricky one to place because they really shouldn't be anywhere near each other. It's kind of an odd vehicle to see compared to everything else. What is it again? It's a 2014 Toyota Cruiser. Everything else is like a 2020. I think this was in a someone's vehicle pack, like a mod collection I decided to grab. And I like them. They really make the game pop compared to the vanilla cars. That's more than enough for this parking lot. It's going to take forever. Man, what the fuck did I do to this downtown district? I'm not sure. Definitely this. You're definitely, we'll make you the self-sustaining. Your tourism. Yeah, so it's a regular district. Like I didn't accidentally make it a factory or something because these specializations are allowed, but nobody's building. Water. I mean, I've zoned things on these pedestrian paths before over here, so it's not like I'm using the incorrect workshop assets or something. This apartment building just keeps leveling up. What happened over here? I see a little chunk that we could be using. Oops. Well, we'll do some half and half. What do you say? There's absolutely still office to do. What is going on? Very upset there's no residents. Land value's dog shit. Come one, come all. I thought it's called free public transit. The theme. The theme wears the shit out of me. Let's just try that. I think I've already tried that version of Theme Manager and then no theme. Yeah, because it always toggles Modern Pack 5 built-in style, which is Modern City Center. Huh. It's wiping out my theme management. So I definitely have international European toggle. Thank you. Temporarily divert traffic to that area. Well, now my traffic's already in a precarious situation. Oh, that bottomed out all my demand all of a sudden. Stuff building down here. This might be a problem for next time. It's already getting pretty late. Is that the policeman? Yeah. Well, we got this mall. Got these little fellas. Yeah, I think we'll mostly zone and then play dress up later, but I still play dress up with the museum and the mall tonight. These things are just gonna slowly die off and rebuild because they're not getting their goods in time because this guy is not filling up. I mean, we can go balanced, but I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I think it's time to wrap up. That actually crippled all my demands. Weird. I am very, very tempted to just mod out the RICO demands. Like I said, we're just trying to actually design at this point now. See if our traffic's gone to shit. Hamburger Heights is a ghost town. Oh my god. Traffic in Whispering Gorge is okay. Yeah, no build up on the on-ramps. Farthington is a mess, I think, is the problem. Is everything okay here, everybody? I could probably stand to be dedicated turning lane. We're okay here. What's that? Not enough fuel, right? That's ooh, power plant. Barely have enough electricity. Turbine's fine, so I mean we fixed the turbine. This is still a bit of a clusterfuck because you're allowed to drive right into the guy who's trying to get in. Thank you. That is a lot of oil. I wonder if that's coming out of the airport. So yeah, this is pretty happening. And they come into Farthington, and this is where the trouble is. What is my traffic at? Probably 78, I would wager. 79. I would have preferred to be pleasantly surprised by like an 82, but this roundabout is a shithole. It was good the other day. I think this partial cloverleaf might need a timed traffic light. But I don't know how to set those things up. It's, yeah, really just, this needs to be fixed with a timed traffic light. This partial cloverleaf needs to be fixed with a timed traffic light. These guys are set to stop, but I just want them to always be turning if they're turning just left. But that's a U-turn. Yeah, I think we really need to put in a time traffic light. Because I swore, didn't I put in a time traffic light in Valerio, and that's what fixed the Valerio traffic jam? Holy shit, minus 200 people. That is not good. Yeah, you're timed, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you're timed when you fixed it. See, I think we'll have to do a little bit of traffic time, but also we might just start to just play dress up with the town. We cleared 100,000, which is way, way beyond my original expectations for this series. Because, yeah, we're just trying to just decorate downtown to get a good look. How's the town look at nighttime right now, by the way? Let's do a fly around before we call it a night. It's 8 o'clock at night. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff zoned that is not filled, and I might see if there's a way to just totally blow up your demand. I think there is. There might be some terrible side effects of doing it. That'll be a fun lesson when I learn it. Yeah, so that's the bad mall. Well, not the bad mall, that's like the dirty town. That's the dirty part of town mall, and then downtown we have the department store, and then we could put the posh mall. I don't know. The posh mall could go in Valerio or the Canal District.
Now, let's play another recording.
Yeah, Farthington has some traffic trouble. It's the streetcars. If these streetcars aren't actually getting enough people, which actually, based on the people at the stops, they are. That might need to be on the time traffic light. Yeah, basically we might just need to look at the major intersections in Farthington to give them time traffic lights. If only because a time traffic light, you can tell people they're always allowed to turn right. Which helps alleviate some of the traffic, but like this here. Multiple people trying to turn left. It's no good. This is a problem. Oh yeah, that's backing up quite a bit. Oh, let's do that thing I said. The straighten edges, which might make it a little nicer there. Oh yeah, look at that. That helps a tiny bit. Still not sure if that actually affects their ability to merge or turn on, but based on how many people are in the middle lane, we want everybody to go straight here, which I want to say we did before and it reverted, or maybe I was just experimenting between streams. Everyone's allowed to go straight if they want. Try to keep that traffic diffused, and that could also be a problem at these other intersections. Might be able to widen this road. Let's try that. Let's widen this to a 4-laner. And then these guys can turn both times. Oh, no you don't. You're allowed to go here. And you're allowed to go... Actually, this might be really fucking bad. Is everyone allowed to turn? You're allowed to turn. I think that'll work. Holy shit. Yeah, people love taking the bus. People love taking the bus in my city. I don't know why. But it's kind of a hodgepodge. Looks like there's some service vehicles and some deliveries and some personal vehicles. So there's no silver bullet for fixing this Farthington traffic. How far have we come though that Farthington's the traffic jam town? Oh, this intersection's back. We don't want crossing because we gave them the underpass. See if we can get these turns cleaned up. Why are you just in the middle of the street? You're confused. I can appreciate that. I'm still going to destroy you. Other vehicles go. An odd amount of people just want to go straight. Well, now you're busted. Where are you going? He's just... Oh, maybe because the road's too short. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what we're doing, maybe. See, I'm really allowed to go turn straight, turn straight. I know we can get to the botanical garden now. Getting a little bogged down with silly shit right at the end here. Really don't... Farthington's effectively done, but I guess if the traffic's bad and it's going to complicate other districts, we'll need to revisit it, but... This is a pretty shitty part, and we have to let these people block the intersection. It's weird that everyone's pulling pocket cars out of their ass all of a sudden. I don't even know why people are going back here. You shouldn't be going back here unless you're a bus. Like, what is this? This is just... We're gonna have to mulligan that one. This is by no means saved, but it should be a little less gross. I think the real problem is we'll one day have to figure out where the fuck these people are going, because that is an insane amount of people queued for the bus. We don't have good feeder lanes set up in... oh, this looks nice. Is the sun coming up? I thought, no, that time was paused. It's a really nice view of the park at night. So you're a policeman and you're working late at the police station. Oh, there's the park. Maybe that's your condo on the other side of the park. Quick walk home after your shift. Museum looks good at night. Yeah, those little homemade parking lots. They look pretty great. Oh, careful not to get mugged. Apparently there's no light in the department store when it's too big. Yeah, I have done something to, well, bottom out all my demands. I'll be sure to save the game, potentially ruining the city. We'll have to figure it out for next time, which I may or may not remember to do. But thanks for coming out to watch tonight. Well, it looks like we solved a few of our traffic headaches. But now some new ones have reared their head. But downtown is coming along again. I think, hopefully we can figure out what the hell happened with downtown core, but we can work on this other side of Midtown. Get the whole ring. I want to say this one would be a little more actual buildings, because ultimately, this was pretty sparse with the hospital. The hospital and the park and the museum, they all look great, but yeah, kind of empty on this side. But also we realize, which is why we did it, is that the shore doesn't continue down here, so this is sort of just a little bit into the woods part of downtown. There's some cheap land they built a museum on. But yeah, this is definitely going to be developed very densely, I hope. And then this should also probably be, even if it's just like apartment complexes over here. Yeah, maybe apartment complexes over here. We'll see. But let's switch to the fancy view. We'll go with the nighttime fancy view because the town's looking pretty nice at nighttime now. We'll switch over to the fancy view. There's a lot of weird red lights down here. What's doing that? It's this fucking weird nightclub, which is actually a hair salon, is casting this weird light on the offices several feet up on the next tier. That is a very, very wide radius on those lights. Yeah, town looks pretty nice at nighttime, so let's do a nighttime finisher. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I think we're just gonna figure out a way to unlock all the demands so people just move in, because, well, the commercial's getting a little upset about not having enough goods delivered, but I think our university's strong enough to educate people, and we have enough land to fill in housing, so I just want people moving in and building things so the town looks nice at the end. Hopefully we can get that to work for next time, but thanks for coming out to watch tonight, and I hope to see you then.